Welcome back, everyone. It's a new day. 32 Pally. We are nearing 33. We are rocking the HC Vibe Ultra add-on. Self-found. Feeling good about it. So, let's go. Last night we attempted to do a late push, our late night push, and ran into server maintenance. Went, okay, fine, we'll just chill for a little bit. Then they extended it by almost an hour. I mean, maybe 50 minutes, whatnot. Needless to say, I was not wanting to wait around that long, and was starting to get the Z's feel, way in my day. That's why I call it the late night push. Okay, give me a break a little bit. I want to do a little bit of gaming. But in any case, ended up steamrolling my NG. I think we were around like 118. Yeah. So went up to 141 from 118. We got our shadow goggles made for our healing set, since that's the only int headpiece that we have run across. And we picked up that plan in stockades with a group that no one else needed it. It's like, okay, for 5 int, I'll sacrifice all my protection. As we get into some of the more difficult dungeons, or potential for difficulty, like Nomer, for example, I want to have a lot more int, or what I can have. Don't ask me where I'm going. Frankly, I am just talking and running. Silly me, I know. We did get our fishing up, which is probably why the Z's are really catching on. I don't mind fishing. The fact of the matter is I actually I like to go do some pool hopping. It's always kind of a, can it be that day where you open up like 10 chests, crates, what I'm talking about, and get that gear from it. There is a chance to get some goodies from it. I am actually at this current moment, I'm wondering what the fishing level needs to be for the wetlands area. I question this because the pools out there I don't want to miss while I'm questing. On top of that, I need to go and get. I'd like to stock up some sagefish, even just we'll get the regular ones. Hopefully, be able to fish those right now. I'm gonna grab what worms we've collected when we were in Duskwood.
What can I do for you?
Got 9 night crawlers here, which is pretty sweet. What is that? 50 for 10 minutes. So we should be able to knock out some points there. Not the rush for the morning that I was planning. I was like, oh, I'll go to wetlands, do all this stuff, but I hate to do wetlands. You're along the coast and see pools that have the goodies and be questionably high enough. What that means is, and I know there's other areas, but I know of a vast majority of pools that spawn around that Asherville area. I don't have a mini map. I haven't even found the Fish Finder book anyways, but it'd be useless to me. We're going to let's see, bags are cleared for the most part. Yeah.
Go with honor.
We're gonna go stock up on sagefish, hopefully. Get the Lobe sagefish at least taken care of for our upcoming potentially riskier dungeon runs. What do we at? RFK, Nomer, probably SM. Most of those are the starts of them. Once I dink 33, I'll be that much better off. Let's see. SG, yeah. I mean, we technically could do these and still get experience for a little bit. The gear is, not happening. You don't get anything really from stockades unless you get a world drop. But BFD, I mean, there's nothing that I particularly need. Should I be wearing a clothy piece, or, stealing a clothy piece from a mage or something? I maybe that's what I should be doing for a heal set. I mean, this is what I have. I picked up a leather piece at some point. So yeah, I have lots of room for better healing gear, and so I start, questioning where I've missed out. Nice greater sagefish right there. Gonna be some time before I come over here. What I would love, let's see. At what point can we feasibly? We don't even need it to solo, really. Dead Mines. Uh, but I would. I mean, at this point, well, I guess technically Dead Mines or WC, right? Um, I would love a better ring. What is that one? It's a 6 int, 2 agi. So, I mean, yeah, I would love that. I mean, other than that, let me take a quick peek. I don't have like Atlas loot on or anything like that. I try to limit the amount of add-ons, probably for an obvious reason. But yeah, I definitely don't want to have any kind of DCs or issues from add-ons, which I've seen in the past. Always make sure they're up to date, so forth, but I mean, there's still risk. Touching on that subject, I suppose. Obviously, we're running the Ultra add-on. I have chosen to keep on unit scan hardcore. Amazing. I mean, I can't even. For those of you that are new specifically or don't care about having to, don't want to have to try to remember stuff. Oh, there's a horde guard or opposite faction, whomever. Or there's elites that are in this one area, like, for example, you're in wetlands. Running around, there's a bunch of gnolls. Get these gnolls, get these raptors. Oh, wait, there's these dark iron dwarves over here that are elites. Yeah, that would suck, And of course, there's random guys like the Dust Devils in Westfall. It's going to ding you. I'm like, hey, there's some shiznit here. Don't, just be careful. It's worth it. I mean, some people are like, oh, that's too OP. No. I'm not going to try and remember every spot. Even though I might remember a good chunk, but I'm not going to try to remember everything. I just can't. And as most have heard, yeah, I'm an alt war. I mean, come on, I have too many tunes, and after the 60 deaths, I don't have any guys in 60 now. They're all. I mean, well, I have this 32 pal. This pally is, is almost 33, so I have another pally on Pillager before the guild moved. It was self-found. I have 8, one of each class on Horde, on Doomhowl. They're all probably 30 to 35. I was running a class of 8, a class 5 levels apiece. Each time I hit, leveled 5 times, I would switch tunes. And then I had to drop out of WoW for a year. and that was life, But here we are, we're able to do daily gaming streams, and yeah, holidays are coming up here, and I'll be running on holiday hours, which will severely diminish our playtime, but um, we'll get some time in. So, WC, I mean, we out here. Don't care about the belt. There is that 3 int, 3 stamp, 6 spirit. Sure, that's good. For more of a balance. So I probably would choose to just get that one over top of that 6 int one, just to keep some stand. We are hardcore. We don't want to drop everything. Obviously, the chess piece in there would be primo, and I wouldn't mind. Well, I think we're probably a bit past that now. Let's see, 14 block. Oh no, here's the int shield. Yeah, so 2 agi, 4 int, 9 block. We could potentially get that 11 block, 6 int shield. And we were still waiting on an int main hand, but we would flip to that combo if we did have a good main hand with int on it over top of our hammer, just for survival purposes. Rocking a shield. Other than that, I mean, honestly, we're not too bad off for gear for self-found. There's just not enough, for us to justify trying to do some over-leveled runs on these. I don't think right now, at least. It gets to the point I was originally getting at, was that we're getting at that point, and we might be able to do some solo dungeon runs in the next, you don't want to push it, obviously, but in a few levels, we still haven't gotten anything for replacements. I mean, I know people are soloing it at that 5 to 8 levels above range. Uh, and if we got the gear, then there's a potential for that to happen. Yeah. So WC, I mean, as far as what we have actually, on our menu. So let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. What does BFD really have to offer for us? Sure, there's some clothy pieces I see here. We did not need on the hands last time we were in because there was two. Actually, it may have been a pally, a second pally, and a warrior tanking DPS. I was running heals. At that moment, I felt it was necessary to stick to my role, even though clearly I don't level with my healing gear on. There's a lot of cloth that drops in BFD that has int on it, obviously, but Strike of the Hydra. I've seen that drop like one time in the last forever, it feels like. Years. Mm. We actually did get one of the pieces. This guy right here. That is sweet. We were actually, I think we were rocking a cloth belt before with end. So yeah, we managed to pick that up. So everything in there, other than those our leveling gear, some mail gloves. Everything else looks probably clothy. Alright, well, enough poking around on Wildhead. But yeah, I back to the add-on thing. I have seen enough deaths due to add-on, the add-on breaks, pops up and it's blocking your view. Sometimes can't even close it down. It's like all these different, like, that makes my heart hurt. No thanks. I realize a lot of people would say, oh, this is easy, blah, blah, blah. If you rock the green quests, like, and if you know the game well enough, I think you can stay reasonably safe. There's always going to be something, respawns, things you can't judge, things out of your control. Do I believe that it's easy? No, I honestly don't. If you wanted to make it more difficult, all these quests that you probably want to group up for, just don't group up from them. Go rock those elite quests by yourself. That'll give you all the difficulty in the world. But then you lose a sense of, community and whatnot. I don't think that's what the devs had in mind. Now, obviously, we don't need the oily blackmail. Some may be like, oh, what the heck? You're stealing that from people that may actually need it. Well, you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that the devs made it so that these pools, any pools, have a chance to drop the crates, then I wouldn't bother. But yeah, I can fish these pools and still get crates even though it's not one of the debris ones. And I've heard people say that you get better chance at leveling or whatnot from the pools. I can't confirm or deny that. Case in point, frankly, we have 5 out of that pool, which is very high. I'm not sure if one of them was outside the pool on that fish up, but so we got a tightly sealed trunk out of a oily black mouth, pool, and that's the reason why I do it. I'm not an alchemist, so I mean, do I feel guilty? Slightly, maybe. They do come back, I think, reasonably quick. You can obviously layer to get away from me. We'll just go up the coastline here until we get to the end of Baron's territory, and we'll book it back, and then we'll fly over to I'll go through Ashenvale for looking for pools. I know a couple spots, one being actually the same area where you do your Light of Balloon quest. Drawing a blank on the name right now. Mistral Lake? Mistral? Something like that. But we're clearly seeing the a vast difference between when I came out here the first time and now with an additional 50 levels in our fishing. With all the misses we were getting on these pools, it was a big waste. Double pool. And I realize fishing is, can be quite dull at times. Especially when you're fishing in an area that has zero risk or close to zero risk, from mobs. I particularly would much rather that, obviously, especially in hardcore. It's not like I'm going to be trekking Stranglethorn Vale at this level trying to get some greater sagefish. I'm sure there's greater sagefish in other spots, but there's one. Come on, fishy. whole lot of black metal. No debris ones yet. That's where I really start pumping those crates in. There's one. State the obvious here. Don't open your crates until you are in town. I mean, I have done it too many times where I'm running back. I start opening them, I fill my inventory up, and then I find something worthy of my time and go, oh, I just filled my inventory up. I was too excited to open my crates. I mean, obviously, as you progress, the pools offer, higher level crates. We're in a low level area here. So, in fact, I might even do that. After I finish this pool here, I'm going to pull it up. I'm sure there's some stats on it, right? For each of the trunks, the crates, and whatnot that you can fish up. What they offer. This area, I imagine, is light leather, maybe some medium leather, maybe. Okay, real quick here. Tightly sealed trunk. The contains list has 130 items listed. I mean, that's substantial. So, I mean, there's a chance for bags, 8-slot bags. Looks like gear ranging from 10 to 20. There's schematics, plans, all of which, I mean, we're not going to use any of this stuff. I don't imagine. There is a chance to get gems. So, I mean, there's stuff worthy of our time. We're just basically killing two birds, one stone, right? Getting our fishing up before we head to actually fish what we supposed to be doing. On top of, maybe getting some random coin here and there from selling this junk, or would be junk for this level. I'm shocked no debris though. I usually see at least one. So. There's one. Now, if I was like, an enchanter or an alchemist, I suppose. I mean, a combo deal here. Get the whale black mouth. But I mentioned the enchanter because most often than not they have one green item in them. which is a funny, like, you get a green drop and you're like, ooh, look at that, look at that. But then you could be out here fishing and potentially get a green item from each one of these boxes. Now, obviously, you'd have to be high enough level to be out here and not be worried about dying or, getting ganked from behind and whatnot. So maybe these, I mean, if the gear is 10 to 20 potential from based on Wowhead out of these trunks, if you came out here at 20, there's a potential you still would use stuff, but a lot less. But I think these guys here in the water might be like 19, or at very least 16. These guys, the Theramore Guard, or whatever, not Theramore, what you call them? Yeah, they are Theramore Marine Guards. Those are 16, but obviously you only have to worry about that if you're Horde. I suppose I didn't even think about that. I could actually go inside there, and there's nodes that spawn inside that area. The Horde, technically a Horde area, right? Oh, they have all kinds of missions in there. There's Isha, a walk. It's a Horde quest. This might be the end of the road. That's where we change this to Theramore Country. Alright. We'll trek back. May find a respawn or two on the pools. We'll see. And we'll we'll wait till like grand reveal at the end for these trunks. We'll go fish. The waters here in Ashenville. What's going on here? What? I was clicking on the wrong thing. Astronar and down here, Mistral Lake. Get some sage fish. So we've been slacking. I mean, it's not critical at this level, or I would say maybe prior to this level. Now that we're going to be rocking like Nomer and stuff like that, I don't want to have to worry about mana, like at all. And to help alleviate that, I'm going to do everything I can, right? So. I keep forgetting. I could have taken that dang quest to kill this dude over here and get like 7 silver for it. Maybe some other day. It'll be there. Very quick smackaroni on what's this guy's name? I don't remember right now. Considering we just spent 10 stinking gold on another bank slot just because I'm a hoarder and can't decide what I want to get rid of. That is definitely like, I mean, the obvious drawback to self-found. Takes away a lot of the enjoyment that I had with, going back to my horde 8x5 example. I was finding stuff, especially when you start seeing those blue drops late in the 20s and 30s, and you're just like, oh yeah, my other guy can use this. This will be badass. And not having that right now kind of sucks. So far, we've only gotten one blue drop, which was a big deal because it's like, it was a blue drop or self-found, and it was actually something I could have used had I. The fact of the matter is, had I been tanking, probably would have fit in a tank set. I imagine fairly well. It was the skeletal club. Got when we were in Duskwood. We've also managed to pick up a plus 16, if I recall, to frost spells chest piece. And I mean, I'm thinking back when I was building a set on my frost mage for AoE farming, that was a plus 16 feels pretty dang good. So I kept it. When I hit 60, obviously we're not going to probably end up keeping self-found on. It's hard to say 100%, but there's a good chance the content will be dropped, or my ability to get into content will be dropped because of TVC and folks moving on to do TVC and hardcore with an add-on. Obviously, I'd like to hit 60 before that point. Unfortunately, it's been sad to hear there's been folks dropping already and going and working on their tune where they're gonna, 2 servers that they're gonna have TVC on them, if I recall. So they're leveling a tune already, and I personally, I'm more for, the servers getting updated, start fresh over there. Now you might lose something along the way. It depends on how it's launched. Got another trunk. I'm also curious to see how many people are dying to go back over to Horde for the Blood Elf. And Pally is getting that huge bump. far more OP and TBC. Actually feasible as a tank. It obviously they still tank in Classic. Without that taunt though, it's so much work. It feels like work. Um, you know, maybe you get lucky and have uh, a second pally, so you guys can maybe yeah, second pally. If you have a second pally, then you guys can do a salve and pass out other blessings where needed to try and reduce some threat. Managed to get 6 tightly sealed trunks, which we will open after we do some sagefish fishing. I realize it's not a lot. Where's it at? 3 mana every 5 seconds. So, in total, what are we looking at? Right now, I do not have improved Blessing and Wisdom. Kind of weird not having it, I think, as a healer, but this combination here I just felt was absolutely necessary for leveling. Yeah. Which does put us ways away, right? I'm curious to know what the next recommendation is. Obviously, if I'm going healing, you could do mostly red, I think, along the way. But I very much would like to do more dungeons. You know, trying to do them daily and whatnot. Where right now I'm staggering. You know, maybe one every day, maybe. But I'm gonna come on, improve Retribution Aura and our two-hand weapon spec. It's hard not to have that. We have to level 6 more times to even get this started. Kind of feels like Illumination would be better than the improved wrestling right off the bat. Obviously, this would be nice to have in this here. All right, well, at least for right now, we have, so 3 mana a second there. Or, so 3, 18 every 5 seconds, 20 mana every 5 seconds. As long as those are up. And our lowest, mind you, Flash of Light for 67 to 77 health is 35 mana. Obviously, we're using rank 2 flashlight a lot. A lot. Alright. Run around here. Actually, I don't remember for sure if the waters here had very many, if any. I just remember seeing them all the time when I was down there doing a live balloon quest. And there's no way that night elves would like destroy the lake fish up and get all the fish out of the water, right? Obviously, there's potential someone else was here, but crazy enough, I don't see anything on this area. Obviously, we have to manually look since we don't have minimap nor the book. Anyways, all right. Well, we'll go to where we know. Here, maybe we'll stop by this right here. It's close by. Being uncertain of levels of anything, kind of just like, be a little careful. All right, let's check this water out over here. I'm not certain whether there's anything in it or not, but it's water. Here, fishy, fishy. All right, well, small amount of water. Didn't see anything to get. I mean, I know like the water where the bridges cross over. There's pools there. All right, there's the shortcut in there. There's a chest down there. no idea what level those guys are. I don't think they could be that high. Right. We'll just smack one. This warrior here. See how long you take to go down.
It's too far away.
He ran. I mean, I feel like reasonably quick. Dropping wool, so I mean, some maybe mid-20s. Just guessing. There's a shaman in there, which I don't know, is what it is. Assuming has ranged.
I can't cast that yet.
So these guys are together.
That spell isn't ready. I'm out of range.
The guy's close enough
I
to
need to
get
get closer.
mad at me or not. No. Give me your stuff. I'll take gold bars. Or 1 bar, it looks like. Why not? It's easy. Tasty watermelon. Don't really have that much to ditch here.
Feel free to browse.
I don't see really any reason to keep those, but it's not like I need to get rid of them. Okay. What do we got? I was kind of hoping to see one like right away, you know? So always a chance there's somebody out here thrashing these dudes. Well, that's... Oh, I was going to say, how in the world do you even get that? And I was like, okay, I guess you get up from that shore over there. Come here, dude.
I need to get closer. That's still retreat.
See. Tabbing around. There's a couple that are close enough to come bother me. Is that the big dude? No. Okay. Let's see if I can get that one. It seems so far out there, though. Water walking or something. Oh, first cast. I didn't think I would get out there. Don't like that. Can't be having a fish get away. Not sure what the the level that we need to be for this area, but we got one that got away, so we're gonna using a night crawler plus fifth. Yeah, fishy, fishy. There's one. Don't see any dudes here. We're good. Watertight trunk. We'll have to take a look and see what the loot table has for that. Once we use up our lure, though, we don't want to waste any time. Oof. I could run no more as a deeps right now. No. Oh, hi, friend. Shouldn't be bouncing around this without some goodies on. 2 bubbling waters off of that dude. Sweet. I don't mind the free waters. I mean, obviously, they're not the best. There's a level above where we're at, but self-found. I'm cheap, and obviously, it's pretty rare to have to quickly do a mana bump in between in a fight. I wouldn't mind having a. Maybe I should buy a couple. Seems smart, right? I can stay out of combat long enough to do a quick mana bump we need to with the best water. Probably smart. I suppose I could try to get in a group right now for after the reset. Maybe that'd be the best thing. Look at that, we got some booze. Nice. 10 stand for 15 minutes? Where have you been, my life? I need you. Minutes on the lure. I mean, these are so spread out. I feel like we did okay then. Using up the lure. What I'll do is let's just kind of get an idea if anybody wants to do it after the reset. What do we want to do? Why can't I think? Rain. With the base being a little lower on Nomon. So these two. I don't want to queue for that yet. I mean, I could. Pretty low. I don't have any FPs up that way. I think what do you But I probably... Gosh. Nomer, obviously, that's easy. RFK, we're actually down here already. Alright, well. Ping the guild
I
first.
am honored. Go in peace.
My goods are of the highest quality. Del Nadris.
Oh, I suppose we could just... Mild spices. Nah, I don't need to buy them right now. Well, the lure, I'm sure, is worn off, right? Long ago. Watertight trunk. Just want to take a look here. Potential for a 10 slot bag. And potential for green items looks like 20 to 30. Maybe get that strong anti-venom book as well. That'd be sweet. Because, you know, why not? There is a ring that could happen. I mean, there's a chance, from the looks of it, that there may actually be something that would, yeah, would be an upgrade for us. A chance. And we have one. We've gotten one. Or two. We did actually get two. Okay. Well, shoot. I mean, I'm gonna guess that probably haven't had any respawns. I suppose I don't need to run up to the road. Just, I suppose that's habit. Avoid bad juju. We will go down to the stream here. I'm tempted to hearth back, but maybe we should just be only looking for RFK since we're over here. Kalimdor. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Yeah. These big trees like this, just immediately my brain goes to Ark. Damn cats jumping on my head. Rivers. Find the group. And then someone goes, well, he might be too close for to mess up the achieve run. Well, you didn't put achieve run in the request for, so forth. Dang it. Got to be more specific. Oh, hello, friend. Get off of me. Ill prepared.
That spell isn't ready yet.
dare you interrupt my fishing? I just had that moment of realizing that terminology that a guild I had way back in the day, some people may not understand. That being, we always called, maybe it was a joke, maybe it was just, the terminology wasn't set back then, but we always called these bubbles the bars, your XP bar, but look at those bubs, we got there's so many left or blah, 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 or how many bubbles you got left. And so I said, I got 3 bubbles left. And the guy's like, bars? Yes. I mean, honestly, like, if someone said I have 3 bubbles instead of bars left, you probably could guess what they're saying, right? Oh, the fact is we have that one quest in Wetlands to turn in. It's elite quest. That'd be like 2k XP, right? Something like that, maybe? 1500? Where are we at? Yeah, we'll be able to hit 33 pretty quick, but now it's apparent that even less groups will be available to us. For the first time, actually getting someone pinging me about joining, and then all of a sudden, like, wait, how many bubbles are you? How many bubbles? How many bars are you? To leveling. 3. Why? Obviously, we probably don't need any more of this food or these fish right this second, but hey, we got a lure on. Got to use it up. This place is riddled with dudes, though. I'll tell you. Just come over here. I know you're probably gonna pull anyways. Oh, brought a friend. Oh, what? Seriously? Okay, how about you actually attack? Sheesh. Damn tree, get out of my way. Well, it's a good thing I'm awake. An area, obviously, that's... I don't know. I honestly don't know if they're low 20s or mid 20s. but minor jump scare. I should be probably tabbing, checking targets in the area rather than I'm gonna fish. Jump by two water dudes. Come on now. One of our guildies got this spike collar here. Just letting them know how it works.
Let's start charging.
I've gotten it before. If you're not aware of this, actually can't think of the NPC's name. There's a rare mob
I need a target.
in the like tomb area in Duskwood. Where am I at here? Seems weird looking at it from this angle. Right here, when you go down, there's a rare mob that can spawn in there that drops the spiked color. You can buff them, which is, as far as I'm concerned, pretty dang OP. It lasts for an hour. The downside is you can't control, which, I mean, that would be more OP, right? But in any case, plan to farm for an hour once you have them out. And if you can plan on having some bunch of people buff them, then even better. We definitely have plenty of sagefish. Not sure if there's anything down there or not, or can be. It's okay. Now, I do realize those might be like 30s over there, or something. High 20s? suppose the downside to not having Atlas loot on is can't set a goal for a dungeon on loot drop. Which, that's totally fine. Oh, there's one right there. I gotta be careful over here. There's one dudes are over here somewhere. That guy. Don't know what level they are. I think we're probably just fine, but... I don't know how far he wanders. Let's try up here. Okay, cast is a lot further than I always think. Oi. Oh. Sweet. One got away. Or could he? Huh. I don't plan on staying here much longer. I don't want to use up another nightcrawler. I always want to say worm, but you probably wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Plus 50 fishing for those nightcrawlers, and you can get them, I would say, reasonably often from the oh, ghouls. I was gonna say mummy, but ghouls in Duskwood, for example. And there's enough of them to farm the heck out of it. Plus 50 is not bad. Get your booty up there. Really? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Slippery slope. Yeah, so we managed to get 4 of the watertight trunks, which is better aligned with our current level. Still behind our level, but I think that based on reading there, it seems there's a chance to get up to like level 30 items. Never know. Maybe there's a chance. Something in here. We have plenty of items, I think, still. Where are we at here? Maybe. Maybe more so on the healing set that are, you know, not up to like that level 20 to 30 mark. The healing set still has pieces in it. There's a little 15, 14. Yeah, multiple 15s and even a 14 in our healing set right now, which is just, that's bad at this point. Probably need to, obviously, could be that level, but it has to be like dungeon loot quality. Gotta get that blue to get the stats, despite the level. So like this chest piece. Yeah, it's 14. But I imagine there's probably a chest piece. I'm trying to think what stats are on even the one in like DM. Clothy. Probably has better stats than that. What do we have? Should be nice to get one more. At least get an even number of sagefish. I guess it really doesn't matter. You don't lose too much money on the. Won't lose too much money on the spices. What are you guys doing? Don't you know this is a road? No, not really. It's more like a freaking trail. It's just packed with wolves. Not that they'd be difficult to probably take a bunch of them. 20s. Somethings. Super weird not knowing their level. Link Dragon. Oh, a silver chilling here from me. Thank you very much. Are you gonna come bother me? He is. Look at him. He's totally going to attack. Yes. Should have just taken the boat out, I guess. Leave me alone. Got a point. And a gem. I dig it. The only obvious downside is the fact that we're limited on space, but sweet. Oh no. There's a 28 mage next to the water right there. It's hard to say. He might be out here for a quest. He's not out here to farm waters. I can guarantee that. Curious. Oh, could have sold stuff right there. That's fine. We'll just truck this edge here until we go back. We're not going to go around this. All right, no pools. Heading back. Uh, Funny enough, I see water. Who knows? Maybe there's fish over here too that I don't even. Oh, look at that! It's like, I think there's a quest there. Or horde, maybe. I guess the question is though, is there fish? There's lots of dudes though. Bothersome though, I imagine. If there is any. The fish don't like this green water. It's too gunky. Okay. I wonder if this is actually dead water then. Did the glorious night elves actually mess up the water? There's no fish around Ashranar? I find that hard to believe. Dang devs.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
They decided it was too safe. Maybe.
Good luck, friend.
Strange to me.
Ishnu Dal Diev. Need a stab?
Alright, we'll go down to Ratchet. And have our bank there. Oof. 29 for Scarlet Graveyard and Library. I'm not sure I want a pug. I was kind of hoping to get a guild group. But everybody's doing their achieve runs right now. That's right. We do not want to pop in a group just yet anyways. You're waiting on me to clear my bags. Feels like I've been in flight forever here. Alright. Okay. We have almost arrived. Clear out the obvious things before we commit to our, well, let's just call it a trunk opening ceremony. You know, because that sounds fancy. 10. 10 trunks to open. Only, I should probably put it in order. Let's see. Four of them are the better level for us for potential gear.
Yo!
Yo. We have a lot of junk. I can tell you already, we don't really need that, right?
Keep it real. I got what you need.
Do you?
Have a good one.
Okay. I should have bought those spices when I had the chance, just because, you know, I knew where they're at there. Let's take a peek in here.
I got the best deals anywhere. Be good. Yo! Keep it real.
Yeah, I've already gone through all these before. Is this the guy? Somebody
Time
in
is
here?
money,
Yes.
friend.
Okay. Just confirm. Mild spices. Okay. Whoa. It's weird that it wouldn't let me
Have a good one.
stagger the number there. Okay. I guess the other problem is there a fire in here? Oh. No. Can I cook off of one of these? No. Is there a fire in Ratchet? I mean, I'm gonna guess probably not, since there's not one in the inn. Oh, crud. I can't think of anywhere. Oh, okay. That sucks. Let's try off of this. Dang it. Okay. That officially blows. These guys don't cook food around here. Dang it, Blizz. Why? Alright, just want to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. There's a double pull here. This is it. Let me cook. Damn. This blows. I cannot believe that. You're telling me these guys don't cook food? Alright, well, we've looked enough. That's an issue. Alright, so the obvious things. Let's start with we're going to open up our tightly, so the lesser ones that less chances for us to need anything out of it. Go over here by the bank. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers. Got some medium. Might have a gap for that. Should probably just I'll shift it so that you guys can see. All right, no greens. No greens. All right, so we can fill our gap in here. We don't need to keep any more than that. All of this stuff can go.
Be good. Do I have a deal for you?
All right,
Keep it real.
water tights. That'd be really good for a clothy, I think, for that level. It feels pretty good. Slick silver look. We have male with balanced overall. Obviously, we're gonna not trade that out. But there's a green. So you could see the difference. There's a copper versus actually getting silver from these. We got a heavy. We actually got our same shoulder guards. So I mean that means that was something good, right? I mean, for 22, not bad. Unfortunately, nothing that we specifically needed.
Customer.
Get a little bit of money from it.
Be good.
All right, that ends that. Yeah, we didn't have that many. We actually did not get any
Hey, how you
debris.
doing?
Debris from fishing.
Have a
All
good
those
one.
trunks are from pools from either oily blackmouth or I just missed the boat. Or the sagefish. Okay, so we need a group. I mean, that's all it is. We need a group. We need a campfire. So where's the closest campfire to here? Anybody? Anybody? Tell me how these guys don't have campfires. You know what? This is going to sound silly, but let's go over to... okay. We're going to go kill Baron Longshore. May even one-shot him at this point. He's so low. He's like, what, 16? But I'm fairly certain there's campfires at these dudes over here. Okay. Well, first off, before I do that, See if we can't get somebody to. I'd prefer to go guild rather than pugging it, but I mean we've had good rolls with groups so far. I mean, there's we're getting into the more riskier content here. All right, so no campfire there. I really feel like there's one down here. I know this is way out of the way. But is it? I mean, I honestly don't know what the closest campfire is this area. So, there's the dude. I mean, I might as well.
That spell isn't ready.
All right, there's that. Now, this right here. Is there a campfire or not? No. I really thought, oh, is that gonna make it? Is that gonna work? That is, I just killed you. Not that. Let's find out. uh, things you gotta do. All right. Piece of cake, right? Look at those beauties. No, just
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
who wants his head? Not even certain. Okay. Nope, doesn't have a thing. This dude.
I sure could use your help, kid. Hey there, just passing through.
8 silver. And 120 XP.
Time is money, friend. Keep
Yeah,
it
what do you
real.
want?
Glad I could help.
Oh, okay. Let's, okay, we're gonna go up to the end here real quick. Might as well get that rested going, right?
I'm out
Take a
of
nice
range.
seat here. All right, quick BRB. All right. Well, we're gonna see if we can't just do an RFK since that's where we're over here. Uh, there's one right there. Double mage. It's a decent looking group. They should delist. All good. Uh, eyelash attack. All hunters. Does not look like many are posting or just looking for group for RFK right now. We are not seeing folks popping in here. It's let's hit the UHC channel. Maybe we'll get more attention that way. Still pretty early in the morning, I guess, for anybody West Coasters. Or, like it. Oh my. Hunter, 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 hunter. Jeez. Whatever shall we do? Ah, shucks. That priest dropped quick. Real quick. Well, shucks. Oh, I missed. don't remember if there was, yeah, this guy.
Hey, how you doing?
Course. Course is the best. I don't know if that's the best thing he has, but
Have a good one. Yo!
yo. Uh, Forgot what I was doing there for a moment. We are just quickly checking here, see if I don't really have a gap. Figured I'd toss something else. Oh, we do have a bunch of blind. Don't need to keep so much stuff on us right now. We're just need to ditch some stuff.
Keep it real.
Goodness. There's no one even running nowhere right now. I think we're forced to go back to wetlands, boys. Dang it. Right now we're just chilling. Well, the boat just showed up, so that's kind of like, well, let's just do it. Better run, Trollio. Oh, no, you're not coming. Oh, I really want to get this done. Really want to get in here. Dang it. I want to leave this area and have to come back. Right? Right. Is it this dude?
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Obviously, we'll grab it if All right, what do we got? We will get a group built. Right, right. Trying to get a mage here for RFK. Otherwise, we're not too bad off. Hopefully, a higher level mage at that.
Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Where am I going? Where am I going? Guy has all this stuff on the ground over here. Right. Command stick. I don't know if I even need that manual right now, but oh, snuffle nose. Guess I'll toss that right there. All right, quick BRB. All right, we are back, and we have a group set for RFK. I'm not healing, which makes me feel a little, icky. Don't know why, but putting my life in someone else's hands is, I guess maybe that's understandable. Oh yeah. Looks like this war has put in some time. Sort of got his World Axe taken care of, so that's what we'd like to see. 31. I mean, what, you can obviously get someone to help you with that at 28, 29 or something. Maybe it's dead on 30, I can't at this point. Oh, I can't make it up there. see. Mage has buffs. Probably do salve. Lower level. We're relatively low speaking. I always like to have like, one heavy, but two guys at the bare minimum, and they're both not self-found, so that helps a little bit, right? Hopefully they're packing. Well, I was waiting for the Tally on the way back, or to do the run with, but hopefully he's coming back. Come back to this. Am I blind? What are we missing here? Oh, there we go. said he needed to relog. Hope he comes back. Uh, let's- Well, we lost our tank. Still not online. Ah, cripe. Well, we got a tank. RFK. Feels a little strange not healing, but I mean, we couldn't pass up on trying to fill our group up there. Unfortunately, that guy said he needed to relog and didn't come back. uh, we have a hunter in our group, so one dude's like, now we know who to blame if something goes wrong. Stretch. Let's see where that war is at. Just the mail, folks. What is that about? Dogs are going off.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cancel it. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Miskeyed that one.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Not liking my missing. Tell you that much.
That spell isn't ready.
man, he's going for it.
That's still recharging. I can't handle it yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Eh. Well, that's a huge upgrade for our heal set there. Where's that war at? Just landed. Well, we're almost ready.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Two guys went in. I'm gonna wait and make sure the work gets in. I think the hunter's getting antsy. We're gonna ding the moment we get in there. Looks a bit. What am I doing here? Where's this guy going? Is there... No thanks. Uh, we are almost ready. Looking at, I feel like I could have picked up a quest, but I mean, most of these are started in the dungeon, right? So these for Alliance, there's a chain that I missed. It's not that big a deal. That's right. That sucks. There's a belt. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. It's a chain quest. That's right. We'll have to come back. So Willix is inside. We got the blue leaf tubers. I should have taken a nap. I guess I can munch while waiting.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, there we go.
By the light of the moon.
That's still recharging. I can't reach that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Feels very strange going DPS. Don't ask me why, since that's basically what I do the entire time, but you know, leveling and whatnot.
That spell isn't ready. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't.
If the hunter or if the mage pulls too many mobs, it's the hunter's fault. I like that.
Man, I was halfway through the Emerald Dream when I had to pee. I can't get it. That's still the choice. That's still the charging. That spell isn't ready. I can't handle it.
I'll re-up here. My mana back.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
All right, let's see here. Rhett. Gotta have 2 points in here. Yeah, 2 points.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Stay on this target. Get rid of this sucker.
That's still recharging.
Don't keep him, dude. Moving so slow.
That spell isn't ready.
Got that damn totem.
I can't handle it yet. That's still recharging. I can't handle it yet. That spell isn't ready.
Oh. Staff it is.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
I don't know how to do that. I don't remember to actually how to read this thing.
It's still recharging. Two. Alright, we got our tubers.
just miss these dudes? I honestly don't know.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
This is going smooth. Going smooth.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hunter got the neck piece.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it again. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere!
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You outsiders will pay for encroaching on our land!
I can't cast that yet.
Ah, my power moves here!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Our new allies will avenge us!
I can't cast that yet.
Stuck on that damn thing? I didn't think I would.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast it. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Isn't ready yet.
Especially filling up with junk.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
I don't mind the gnomes, but I'm always worried about tripping
up?
over one.
That's still recharging.
Time is money, friend.
All right. So the question is, what are we taking?
Be good.
How did I not complete this one? What did I miss? Oh. So, it's a random drop, the pendant. So we will be going back in there again, which is fine, seeing as we didn't take the time to do the paralysis stuff. So we need to do that. Because that's a pretty snazzy belt that we get. Go to wetlands, turn this beast in. Things to do. $31 ding though. RFK run completed. Hopefully one of two. One thing I do miss is the sense of exploration, which just can't really do. Yeah. Someone just pinged the RFK. What? No. Yeah, no. Am I still in the... Why they invited me? So at first I thought this was straight across. I was like, oh, we have to need on that for the change to Agi from Spirit. And this helmet is, I mean, anybody could do this helmet here, so they just need to get their quests done in Duskwood. Look at all that garbage I got. Did get some stuff here though. Oh, that's a horde quest, right? I do believe. I feel like I should take it out then. No, don't really need to, but
That's still recharging.
don't know if they drop anything for, for Alliance.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Actually dropped a quest item. I'm shocked. Is it usable? Unavailable for your race. I'm shocked that it still dropped it though. So they just didn't filter it out. Don't know if I needed to read that or not. Assuming not, since I don't think it was a checkbox on the quest, but since I don't have it up, I just, whatever. Ooh, look at this beast. Shiny war axe. I am fairly certain I have a tune with this. May have replaced it by now, but he was in the 20s. Bob the White on Horde before I stopped last year. He was a guy outside of my 8-class run. Warrior that was wearing up to white quality. That's it. And I had a lot of fun with that. It's like a completely different view on Like, okay, where's the what white items or gray items can I find? What kind of gray? He was not self-found though, so I did find, on tunes that were higher level than him, I would find gray items. Like, oh, that's better than what my other dude's wearing. So um, I wasted money, sending it to him over in the mail. Uh, but oh well, it was for the fun. Let's see, what was my yes. So I had a 2-int 4-spirit ring in my healing set. That does give us a solid replacement for our healing set. I could have rolled, taken that strength one, but I mean, I would rather have the stam for general gameplay than strength. 4 stam versus 6 strength. I mean, I would take the stam. Just me. Maybe it's just me. You know what I mean. Is that it's a warrior? I thought it was a paladin at first. He's probably like, what the heck is this wisdom crap? I'll usually do wisdom for another pally since, most of the time we're running around with might on. Almost. Almost there.
Yo!
I just made those. But there's no reason to keep them. Obviously. I really liked how they look too. But we assumed there was a good chance that was going to happen. And that was going to be it, right? Leather, pure int, and no one needed on it, so, or not really pure int, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of int on that. No druid in the group. Of course, Agi, what about, but whatever. Shoot. I feel guilty for selling it, then I know I just made it, but it is what it is.
Keep it real. What's up? Hurry back! Keep it real! Hurry back! Keep it real!
Whoa. Look at all that stuff. So what do I have in the bank? Do I have all of these in the bank? Malachite. I don't have the pearl. Actually, I don't have the shadow gem either. I don't need that 6th slot right now, so to probably figure out what I'm gonna do just by me talking about it out loud here. Pardon my goodness gracious. Let's see if we can. Make some heavies here. Ooh, got a point. Don't have iron yet. There's 2 bars of copper chilling here. Okay, you can go. That'll get us cleaned back up.
Be good. What's up? Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
That's
Glad
more
I
I'm
could
clicking
help.
on that, dude. No rules. It's a long ways to run. I do have an FP. Part of the way there, but still. Dang. I guess we're going to Iron Forge. Fly over. Wait. I'm assuming it's probably. Um, wait, did it say do? It did. Where is this dude at? I don't even know. I'm confused by this one because I know we picked it up from the dude in Wetlands. Yeah, it's confirmed. Starts and ends in Wetlands. Must be the area that he's standing in. Dude, you're way too close to that edge, mage. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Zoom zoom. Oh yeah. Oh, 8% speed buff. Thank you very much. Showing its colors right there. That's a big orc.
Talk to me.
It's a long flight. So long.
Off with you.
Brutal. I thought about tramming it. I go back and then tram. Oh, went to the bank and I forgot to put that in there. Dang it. There's no point in opening it. At least right now. There's more items than I have currently allocated in the bank in there, so. Alright, well, while I'm in flight, I'll be right back. All right. Get some ramen. I like my ramen. Still to this day. I think that would have worn out in college, but no. It didn't happen. All right. Got a bit of a run here. Thanks, Druid. All the additional fun stuff is appreciated. We've got the goods. We have a bit of a run. Do I dare try to do this when I'm running? Let's see. Alright, well, I suppose we don't necessarily need to run all the way out there since we happen to be next to the excavation site where we have, looks like only 2 quests there to do. We're working partially on one and another one, so we have a little bit of goodies from a druid here. It'll help us knock him down a little bit quicker. We were just working on these, excuse me. We were just working on these rafters here.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
That was weird.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oops.
I can't cast that
Oh, I better grab this one. Just in case. More likely grab on the way out, but there are a couple other guys running around here that may have cleaned those up already. Alright. Lots of bodies, so... Oh. Don't need you. Alright, well, obviously we're like at the very, very top end of getting any experience from these guys, probably. It's still green quest, but you know. A little easier for us to run around. Stay away from the edge. It's like a slip spot right there.
Here there.
Trickery.
Watch your back.
Oh. It's a 6-statter food. I couldn't remember.
Be good.
I was keeping those raptor eggs. Well, maybe we'll get some points from cooking them. But we don't need the food. The 6-stat food, at least. I thought you might want a piece.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
Okay, it was easier than I thought. Again, we are over leveled. I didn't even look to see. I was still green. I was thinking he was like a couple levels higher than everybody else. Maybe he was, just... yeah. We're sitting pretty. Some lucky skinners around here, but I mean, it doesn't look like there's anybody skinning these. 3 people thrashing all these guys, and there's bodies living everywhere. Ten eggs stacked up. Nice. I can't tell just yet. There's a chance that it's yellow still. We'll find out. Given the area that we're getting the plant, the recipe from. Cross your fingers that it's still yellow. We have like maybe close to another 10 eggs stacked up in the bank.
Off with you.
So I don't know which one of these. I'm gonna go with the rod for most money. Imagine it's either one of the weapons.
Very good.
Almost 3k XP. And survey says yes. Still yellow. So we should hopefully get, hopefully we'll get half the points from all the eggs we have. Which leaves us, probably around the 180, maybe a little above that. So I think we have 10 eggs in the bank as well. I mean, I should be probably just eating away, right, all the time. I haven't felt the need. Okay, so this dude's on the coast. I'm not sure we even care about doing this one other than this might be worth some money. It's just, this guy is our, it's just only a few of them. Oh, go, is this the right one or the wrong one? That's the other thing, is that there's an area where it cuts off to where it's a different type. I don't want to look at the quest book to see if it dings. Oh, it does, okay. So the Fen Creeper. Guess we'll just push this way for a little bit. Until it changes to the other version. There's a chest at that camp. There's a lot of dudes, though. We're not in Westfall anymore. Can't just, I'll hop into that group of 5, 7. How many was that one the last time? I think I even surprised myself, like, okay, that's more than I was wanting to do. Nobody in here. Fen Dweller. See, that's the one we don't want. Fen Lord. Now, whether that's part of the quest or not, I'm not certain on that. Or if the Fen Lord is special in any other way than just maybe quest related. So where are we at here? Okay, well, I mean, we've made it pretty far. And still managed to have picked up a creeper. But there's another Fen Lord. So, okay, they're just standard. At this point, might as well just run over here. Although, kind of silly, since I guess I could have came back this way to the ship, but... Oh, I did not... Hey, I'm happy to be wrong. I didn't think they spawned this far back here.
That's still recharging.
Hey!
Oh, no. And he doesn't have it. No!
Alrighty then.
He has a trinket blueprint that I want.
How are you?
Just fine, thank you very much. Garbage, garbage. 34, almost 35 silver for this rod. I think that's... Hopefully that was a good choice.
Safe travels.
I don't have TSM running currently.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
This is what this fan creeper one does to you. Just run around, hoping, praying. Bunch of young crocs. That's a croc. I'm not certain that there's actually any that close to these null cams. We're so much further over here than I've... So I guess I've always had horrible luck. Maybe fighting other people for them or whatnot. I never thought they spawned this far over. Because I always see like the Fen Lords. So that's, I mean, that's awesome. I'd be like back and forth all the way doing those ones. It's like, oh, this sucks. Just because they're not the quickest spawn. Well, would you look at you dropping me something that if I didn't have what I have right now, I would use.
That's still recharging.
That's when you know I'm over leveled. I shouldn't be this lax. Just drinking my coffee. Cold at this point by a long time. Forgot about it. Where are we at? Oh, half the creepers. Uh, go.
That spell isn't ready.
I don't feel like there was that many over this the rest of the way, so we'll find out.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hmm. Two more. This is the. I'm gonna jinx myself. It's like this is the best I've done, or the fastest rather. Too short. I feel like. Come on, I can do it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just realized I don't have my stealth dude out here. Dewey Dad. So CD. 3 minutes, yeah. Oh, it's a dweller. That might be. This might be it. We'll go down a little ways more here. I feel like I've done this a lot. Where it's like, okay, this might be the lull. A little pond over there. This is a dweller over here too. Then we'll probably dweller. All right, we'll go check this one too, just in case. Copper in the water. Croc dweller. Huh. Okay. Well, shucks. Look at that. All the way down. We one short. One short. Unless we had a really good respawn or I missed one. I'm probably not going to find one over here, but that would be it. Just one more, boys. Nah. Alright, well, what we'll do is go up here. And turn this quest in. Come back. Maybe we'll find another one. Still have to go back to the green dude. Ooh, starburst time. Maybe. I can get it out of the... Jeez.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Well, 2200 experience. Not bad. So we can find our last dude here. Fell Creeper. Fen. Fen? Fen. I didn't expect to, find one. Considering I just ripped through here. Obviously, I was hoping that I missed one. Oh, there's a gator. Alright, I'm not gonna let you just bite me in the bum. Hello. No. Wanna. Well, we found one. Found them over further this way than I ever thought I could. I'm very tempted to go after that group for a chest that probably has nothing in it, but it's the thought. I don't recall if I went over to that pond before. Nothing? Nope. Dang. Yay.
That's still recharging.
Booyah, baby. Alright. That is done. Go turn that in. I'm gonna go check this dude out again anyways.
I can't cast that yet.
Need assistance?
Dang.
off and away.
I knew I should have bought it that when we had it the last time. So worried about my storage. You know, always running out of space. Ah, there's a creeper respawned right there. And another dwell over there. That may actually be a new creeper. It's hard to say. All I know is we gotta run all the way somewhere over here. Wow, we could do this. We're supposed to be done for the day. No. Oh, no further quests. Starburst burst made me want more candy. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, so lifting the curse, we'll go do that. And that may be our last. I mean, we are obviously chilling in wetlands longer than maybe in the past. I've been a Wrathy by now. I'm fine with it. Makes things a little less, you know, sketchy. Oh, I'm gonna go a little multitask here. Trek over to the coast. We need to be on the coast anyways, but not yet. I'm gonna do it so that we can maybe look for some pools. Backtrack a little bit here. Just to see. Do I still have my crawlers? No, I put them in the bank. So if we're not high enough, then we're just not high enough. I'm not certain what it takes for this area. Someone might be fishing. I would normally see at least one by now. I'll check one more time. Get rid of this sword too.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, someone bought that thing, or he refreshed. I'm not sure. Another 26 silver for that sword. There's one. This dude might want to talk to us. Come here, dude. You're bothering me.
That's still recharging.
Okay, find out if we can get this one. I'm not certain what level it is here. Quickity. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to fish it, so. Nice. So watertight from here, this is the same leveling for fishing, I guess, as Ashenville area. It's interesting. Okay. So that's a one-hander. Alright, so we need to go out to that boat, I believe. recall, it's on the bottom of the ship down here. Usually with a few guys, something like that. How dare you turn me undead?
Still recharging.
Is that the right spot? I thought there's a hole in the boat. Am I just losing my mind? Okay, my memory is deceiving me. Oh no, there's definitely a hole down there. Just not driving far enough in. Ah, what do we got? You
That spell isn't ready
come
yet.
with me.
Can't cast that.
It's funny to hear myself as an undead. Oh. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. I'm being dumb. You need to kill the big boy, or not really big boy, but the captain or something or other. Get the key and then go down there. This dude. What did he want? Okay. Right, that's gonna sum us up for the villains, I think. Ooh. Our first debris. It happens to be in a decent area too. Warlocks are low, and Wetlands is at least a bump of where the gear that we get out of the box could be usable. Oh no, that's bad juju. We don't have any worms on us, no lures. Here you go, punk. So 1 out of 3 green items.
I'm listening.
Oh, nice. That's 27.5 silver. Obviously, that's not as good as we're currently. I mean, stat-wise, it's not bad. Really, what does it look like? Ooh, it's gold. But we're keeping. So we got a 5 stam for our tank, and then our quick heal or quick revive healer is a 1.6 speed axe. Super quick. Okay. Where is the turn in for this bad boy? It's not. Is it the dude inside? Go over here first. Might be this guy in here. Yes.
How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travels.
Well, there you have it. We will go Stormwind. Doesn't look like. So Refuge Point, Arathi, Theramore, South Shore, Westwall Marsh. Not bad. I'm thinking we do need to call it anyways, right? So, Earth back. Think about where I'm going here.
You are welcome here.
$2,500 experience. Come back to SW and turn that in. What's it look like? Ooh. Obviously, I know we've gone over this before. At least right now, gear-wise, I would prefer something with big chunk of int. And in this scenario, if we're going offhand, we're going to do a shield, just for the protection. We have a 4 int shield right now on standby, so it's not horrible. Nose is stuffy. Where are you going, Bob? Hmm?
Greetings. See you around.
See you around.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, so we have 18 here. Enough room for the gym container.
For the Alliance.
Not bad. Eat a couple of those. couple of those and be finished off of that stack. Need to make 18 of these, excuse me, these raptor omelets. 18
Who's on,
hot
friend?
spices. That's not this dude, is it?
Careful.
It's this guy.
You need something?
Alright.
Farewell.
Cost me a little bit of monies. But we should be able to rack up some points off of this, hopefully. So. I almost forgot what I was doing for a second. We're gonna go cook these eggs up. Pig and Whistle Tavern has a fire here. And then right over here, I can't think of the name, where the Explorer Legion dudes are at, there's also a campfire back there with the dwarves. Only two spots that I'm aware of. In Stormwind. Let's see here. Cook, cook, cook all day long. Come on, what do you find? Oh. Close. I like that it's still one stack. We have plenty of food. All right, so finish it up here. Just gonna toss that in the bank. The question is, what are we doing after this? I honestly haven't decided. Arathi, or Deswallow Marsh. We do need to go to Feralis, right? Yeah, I think that's what that other quest was we wanted. And we do need to run Gnomers, which there's plenty of quests to pick up for that. That'll really crank our logbook up, or back up, I suppose you could say. We are clean.
Light bless you.
So,
It's too far away.
I don't like that spot. Why don't I like that spot, guys?
I
I
need
don't
to
know.
get closer.
It's the same here. Could chill next to this guy. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Unless, you know, something wakes up inside of me tonight and could do a late night push, but we'll see. Excuse me. Nomer tomorrow. Nomer. Or at very least RFK. So we need to get the quests collected. I'm thinking first thing tomorrow. Some travel, basically. And maybe there's a little bit of chainage we need to do too, but yeah. Sounds good to me. All right, thanks guys for those who popped in. As always, appreciated. Feel free to hit me up on YouTube, TikTok, chat up, and I will see you all later on. All right, catch you later. Bye.